Since it's the weekend, you'll probably hear something around Monday. Yeah, usually if HR gets like a direct email, they usually respond. But I mean, you could technically. If you really want them to do something, you should sue them. There was enough possibility for danger that it was totally justified. Well, just being when you report an incident at work, you have to report every aspect of the incident. So, you being as thorough as you were and basically naming as many names as possible, like the employees for the most part are going to be fine because even though they were implicated, they don't have any responsibility because they're not management. Like the management is literally paid the big bucks to deal with X. No, that's over the top. Well, I think you handled it very well. Mm. Fucking, I'm gonna go razzle and dazzle people just like the way you did a second ago. You razzle and dazzled me. You usually do. Don't like it too much, because that's how you turn into a Karen. It's important to do your thing. I'm glad to hear it. Emily sent her first strongly worded letter. Just like, I will send a strongly worded letter to your HR department and I will get you fired. Only this time it actually makes sense. He broke the rules. Well, you did a very good job, and I'm glad you managed to pursue and stand up for something. Because it's not easy. Yeah. Fucking if it was like, yeah, or the Karen gets arrested. No. Most of the time the Karens are unjustified. Yes. What? No. You get arrested for sending a strongly worded letter about an event someone else did. Yeah, I was gonna say the only strongly worded letter that could possibly get you in trouble, i.e., killed, would be if you sent something to the Clintons. Be like, hey, X, Y, and Z happened. Be like, wait a sec, she's not supposed to know that. Exactly. Suicide by shot to the back of the head. Always will. Well, I'm glad to hear that you made peace with your mother. I think she'll understand the job thing a bit more too now because of that. I've been your punching bag. Gets drunk viciously rips into me. I know. I loved it. It was very fun. I 100% behind it. The follow up is very important. When I was working at Jewel Osco, I oh, no problem, sweetheart. Fucking, I think it's important to stand up for what you believe in because if you let people walk all over you, they're gonna do it again. I'm gonna say I think you're very wonderful, and I like to see when you actually push for something that you genuinely are behind instead of just agreeing with everyone else. I know you don't agree with everyone else, but I think the putting your foot down is important. I had to deal with confrontation. Oh God. Okay, I really do think that you're wonderful, and I like to see when you let that strong side come through a little bit. Flipping, it's all little steps. Once you do it the first time, it gets easier. But remember, if you stand up for yourself, you can't like 100% fucking just do it to do it. Like I do it to be a prick, but I also know that I'm a hypocrite and usually wrong. I think it's a good call. I had to do that with Julasco once I left. I had to file a sexual harassment report. One of the ladies there was the new manager was a fucking one. She was a bitch, and two, she wouldn't stop like making comments to all the dudes that were meat cutting because like they were all built. So fucking nothing. But hey, I tried. Okay, it's important that at the very least you were able to send it. Okay. Mm. I said don't get too carried away with. I love you too, Sleepy. Flippin', I'll leave you back to your Animal Crossing and the like, and I'm gonna get back to the stream because I think it kicked back on. 99. I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to Mason F. Wait, fuck it. I mean, live for 16 minutes. Oh, yeah, the Wi Fi cut out. fucking, I'm like, usually I have music playing, but in this case I did not have music playing. So that was 100%, yeah. Scheiße. Hello, Seahorse. There we go. Oh, wait, shit. Forgot to, Yeah, sorry. My, for those of you who are here, my internet did cut out. There was nothing I could really do about it. I reset the whole router. I didn't realize the stream would kick on while I was playing Slapdick. So, you may have heard me in the middle of a phone call. I assume you couldn't hear me well enough, but I was in the middle of a phone call with the, lovely lady. I'd consult her about, something. Consult her about how good looking I am, baby. Alright. On you go, Kami. You got a really long neck, boy. Walking home with nachos and a shrimp taco. Oh yeah, how was work today, Seahorse? How are you able to type on your phone when your hands are freezing? If my hands were like that, I'd be like, nope, fuck that. I'm not doing that. My hands decide to go all easy, breezy, beautiful. It's usually where I draw the line. Oh my womo. Shit. Ah, damn it. Dogs. I'm walking home with nachos. Hi, Emily. Wait, is Emily here? Oh, no, it's because apparently they could hear me talking to you in the background. Or I imagine they did. I didn't realize that the stream kicked back on. It's been on for 16 minutes. I thought what he was doing. I looked at him to see if he was going to be a threat, but he was pissing. Are you sure that wasn't the threat? That could have been the threat, depending on who you're talking to. They could only hear me talking to you, and they couldn't make out what I was saying. That and I didn't know. He looked away so fast. It's the middle of the night. You probably wouldn't have seen his pee-pee. Or maybe you missed out. I'm trying to find... What was it? Arena's dad, but... Like, I've searched the whole place. There's only one other area I can possibly look. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I can't think of anywhere else to go in order to access. Like, I see that thing over there, but unless there's a hole in the wall that I could jump through, I don't think I can go anywhere with it. Okay, we're back up here. Let's start. Let's see the drop down over there. If I jump down, I'm just gonna die. Let's not do that. There's a lot of smoldering butterflies here, which I kind of like. Was the dead dude in the cage her father? Wait, look. Down there. Oh, wait, no, is that... I think that was where we went. I think there was a whole section of this area I didn't look through. See? Because I needed to come back up here to search. I think this might be where Arena's father is. There's this little
doodad here. Yep, I haven't been here yet. Maybe I could deliver the letter. Oh shit, it's worth it, it's worth it. Kill them all! Another successful genocide. I mean, another successful battle. I am the victor. Hurrah. Give Walmart hell. As I say, I thought it was very, very good that Emily managed to do what she said she did. Say powerful, assertive. Mm. Okay, that's a barricade. I think that's her father. Hello.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Arena, her father...
I had a manager who was racist once. Is not afraid to remind her. That's something that could get her fired. Yeah, the only people who are confident enough to be racist at work are used to working in a racist workplace. Okay, so I delivered Arena's letter. However, the menials, from what I understand, are like a slave class of beings here, and they arose. So it wasn't a cult or anything. These guys literally, like, rebelled. Holy shit, there was, like, one knight out there who just fucking tore ass. He killed every single dude down there. Where did he even come from? Did he come from all the way up there? What a Chad. And the sword wasn't the king of this place or anything. That was just, like, big boss menial. Is this the sword?
If you see Arena, her father will...
I have a sword made up of other swords. Feels good to be a badass. Then they fired her. Yeah, fucking, what was it? I am a huge advocate for, like, workers' rights. As I say, because if it seems like the unions aren't doing anything, then the workers have to do it themselves. There's no excuse why things are as bad for workers now as they are. Because, like, the conditions that we have to deal with are fucking shit right now. Like, seriously, like, in retail or fast food, like, the customers are assholes. Like, unrepentantly, too. I wonder where that soldier that was down here went. Oh, there he is. The sole survivor. Not anymore, he ain't. He won the fight on the ceiling. Let's go teleport to Arena and tell her her father got her letter. Now to say, one of the reasons I left Walmart was because of just how dog shit they treated everyone. Like, well, okay, they didn't, like, treat us terribly. Mostly it was just the actual, like, competency was the problem. What the hell? Oh. dead. Was I too slow? She was alive when I came back. Aw, man. What happened? Fuck. What did I do wrong? I tried to help her. Maybe I was supposed to give the letter before I fought the boss. Ah, shit. Well, looks like I inadvertently got someone murdered. But then again, she was blind and standing out in the open, so she wasn't exactly doing a very good job of hiding from the menials. Also, is it just me, or do people have, like, a really huge hard time apologizing? Like, I really do mean that. No one ever apologizes now. Like, they always, even if they're wrong, they'll just be like, they'll just grumble or not, like, address it. Like, especially in a work environment, like, fucking, I'd usually say sorry if I got something wrong, but management would never fucking apologize for anything. Oh yeah, but originally, at least back then, they had the humility. I'm not sure when it happened, but no one likes being wrong, but at the very least, they were able to apologize. Or something, fuck. Because I usually say sorry when I'm wrong or when I'm being a dick, but fucking, I have a feeling a lot of people don't do that. That's the reason why I, like, broke off certain older friendships, because one of my buddies was a complete fucking asshole, and he'd go too far all the time, and he'd just never say sorry. Just be like, I think that warrants an apology. Be like, nah. Be like, I don't think you're the one who decides if an apology is warranted. If you think I'm overreacting, then, you know. Oh, Irena's dead. What about her dad? Just duke it out over here.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her. Irina has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, and devote my Irina has a... I only hope it...
About that. Little late, buddy. Oh, I can't. Oh, down we go. Murder hounds. Okay, I'm gonna sprint through here, grab all the smoldering butterflies, and we're gonna take the lift down. If I don't die in the process. Woo! What a horrific place. Adios, losers. Yeah, I still remember my Steak and Shake days. I still get PTSD. I want Culver's. I miss Culver's. Oh god. Found the corpse.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured. I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Well, at the very least, he was able to find his daughter. I'm real sorry about this, champ. Your time will come. Yeah, at the what is it? Steak and Shake was something else. Like, we had people, like, smoking up in the fucking bathroom all the time. Yeah, oh, no, it wasn't the bathroom, it was the freezer. Okay, so we did Castle Morn and fought the boss there, so now... What the hell is that? It's like a camp up on the hill. Okay, time to go chase brighter horizons. Adios, amigo. Adios. These are made for cry. All employees must stop crying before they return to work. Fucking, are you shitting me? Oh, yeah, he's whipping out the sword. About both smoking and crying. I'm sure we could think of a way to combine the two. Yeah, I really want more of the Godric armor, but I've not gotten any luck with any of the items. These guys were butchering all the soldiers here, unfortunately, but the problem was they were too close to, Arena was too close to the, menials that were nearby. I'm honestly not surprised she died. Okay. So, from what I understand, we want to head this way. But I also need to find a way to get up there if possible. Ooh! I didn't get this last time I was here. Show me the money. Yeah, the bleed on the katana was coming in handy way more than I thought it was going to be. It didn't occur to me at all about the katana. Oh, cobalt. Oh, those are literal monkeys. What the fuck was that? Oh god, the ballista up there, it's armed. Monkeys. That was dishonorable. Oh, fuck it. Wait, what did you expect? It was me. I want to say honors my middle name, but not really. I'll never forget the day. I'll just leave you alone for a minute. Oh, what the hell is... What the fuck is this? Gold-tinged excrement. Lovely. What the hell? Oh, a secret dungeon. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this. Earthbore Cave. It really is a secret dungeon. Wow. Yeah, the closest I ever got to a breakdown at work, I think, was, I was working Christmas night. And I just went to go, like, sit down and, because I locked the store up for an hour, and I just sat behind the counter and, like, put my head in my hands. And I'm like, I have no what is it? I have no one out here with me. Ay, Dios mío! Oh, that's not very good. Rats! Rats are back! Fuck it. Fuck it. Where's my torch? There it is! Woo! Time for pain. That's what I get for not bringing a torch into a cave. Cave moss. Ooh. Cave moss for Big Boss. I just wanted the chest at the start of the cave. That was it. I don't ask for much. And yes, I am now back to Cave Explorer. Yeah, fucking... They were literally breaking labor laws when they did that, Emily. You are not allowed to not go on break. Ooh. A pickled turtleneck. Lucky me. Okay, so I came in from hidden path ahead. But is there really, though? No, there isn't. I've been bamboozled again. I got a bad feeling about this. Stay calm. Yeah, I'm working on it. Behold, bug. Okay, showtime. That is a big fucking bear. Oh dear. Hello there. I have one healing potion. Die, damn you. I'm not dead yet. I'm about to be, though. He just keeps bodying me over and over. Oh, balls! They don't. Fucking bears! I'm dead. No, 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 no! It's fucking over. I'm dead. It's a kitty cat. That ain't a kitty cat. That's a big kitty cat. That is a very big. His moans of pleasure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just a teensy bit off there. Yeah, knowing the manager personally, especially when there's such a piece of shit that they still take advantage of you. Jeez. And her mom was the one who got super pissed. Yeah, that's because she knew what she was doing was wrong. Well, at least I get to pick up the cave moss again. Let's get out of here. It's the bogs! The bogs! How did the bear even fit, is my question, because there's not enough space for the bear to maneuver or do much of anything at all. Okay, if this bear wants to fuck, I'm down to fuck. Oh, God. Oh, he's still awake. Woo! Damn, boy, he's thick. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Woo. No, you don't. No, stop. Fucking just please stop hitting me in the face. Ow. Damn it. All his moves knocked down. I'm going to fucking die here. Okay, his left side is his weakest. Oh, God. No, you don't. It's never over! Well, I think we had that in the bag. Looks like it was Yeah, I was trying to get its rocks off using my face. Very inconsiderate. I did get a talisman out of it. Spell Drake. Boosts magic negation. That might come in handy later, actually. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the Lost Grace here, but geez, that was something else. I wasn't expecting to get vored by a bear. That's for sure. Okay, come on, Torrent. Let's go breed. I am here to breed, not to read. I like how I act. What the fuck? Oh, it's an ambush. They're hiding in the. Oh god, they're in the trees. Boy, you're asking for it. I mean, it's not like you were insulting her personally. I say, because to be fair, she was actually a horrible manager. Like, I understand she was a lot of stress. The problem is she's the manager. She's, like, literally hired to deal with stress. When you're the manager, you're the leader. When you're a manager, you're in a leadership position, which means you're automatically the one who has to deal with all of the bullshit. Like, whether they like it or not. Also, I don't understand why there's gold-tinged excrement. Like, gee, thanks, man. I'm picking up literal piles of shit. I think that's an owl. Also, the reason I keep picking up those tarnished golden sunflowers is because I'm going to need them later. Oh, shit. Monkeys. Monkeys. Not on my watch. No one forced you to pick up the turds. Oh, the trees here just straight up drop root resin. Interesting. Demi-human forest ruins. Is it supposed to be like an area of import? I mean, it's not going to stop me from just slaughtering everything, but... That's new. Demi-human indeed. I also do like the full damage whenever I do that and hit with the, when I do the slashes from horseback, I just get a shit ton of damage, like, instantaneously. It's pretty rad. If we're lucky, we're going to find out who killed Arena. As I say, Arena is currently not the waifu of the game. It is still going to have to be Melina. I still prefer the Firelink Shrine Lady, though, from Dark Souls 3. What the hell is this guy doing? Oh my god. Sorcerer, then. You don't say. Spell Drake Talisman to this? Time to return to Monkey. fuck off, goat man. No one likes you. Yeah, that was one thing I hated about Steak and Shake is they wouldn't let me eat the food. Like, dude, the reason I'm working for this place is so I can eat the food. Oh god, the monkeys see me! I'm burning through a lot of my arrows right now, but I kind of have to. Okay, if I want to take out the backup, I'm going to have to... Oh, hey, an owl! There's another one right there. Okay. But yeah, like all I had every day, all day was just shakes on shakes on shakes, and I kind of hated it. No time like the present, baby. Sorry, Monkey Man. Show's over. You can memorize. I finally got a staff. I could cast magic now. That is how you do a battle. By sneaking up and shooting them in the back. Just like God intended. Oh, great. More plants. Can you fuck off, please? God, I fucking hate these things. I gotta admit, I was not expecting the ruins to be here. Interesting. Faith not crystal tier. What the hell? Okay, we did get some items. Sacrificial twig. A talisman fashioned from a dried twig. So slender that it might snap at the slightest touch. I miss when they used to put the nacho fries in. They had, what is it? Taco Bell stopped doing their Frito burrito. Literally a year ago Taco Bell burritos were fucking, like, actually affordable because they were $1 a piece. I think the game just crashed. Yep, Elden Ring just crashed. Awesome. Yeah, what was it? The normal beef burritos that I got at Taco Bell was like $1.20, and now it's literally $2. I am beyond disappointed. Oh, Elden Ring, I love the way you crash. Tacos do kind of sound nice, though, to be honest. Why y'all gotta be fucking making me hungry? I already had my meal for the day. Slurp. I miss being able to get Taco Bell. I mean, like, it's cheaper to eat at home, but goddamn, do I miss Taco Bell. Like, once a week, me and Tram and, or me and, my buddy Neko would go get fucking T-Bell, but now that has mostly stopped because it is very fucking cold outside. As soon as winter came, we just decided to, like, stop going places. In Cook County near Chicago, I literally cannot go to Mitsuwa, the Asian market over there, because oh shit. What was it? You can't enter stores if you're unvaxxed in Cook County. The rest of the state you can. Okay. This is where we crashed. Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, I just got that item. I also have a bunch of pickled turtlenecks. The nutrients churn through the body, practically boiling out endless power. I'm still not really sure how I feel about that. Temple in the sky. It probably is. Yeah, I have a feeling this game's gonna have cosmic themes because I'm starting to see a lot of things of like shit that comes from the sky.
Mason, suck on this fat turtleneck.
Lovely. Venus. A glass shard. It might be mistaken for an object of value. Essentially worthless. Lone wolf ashes. Gold-tinged excrement. It is a highly stable substance. For better or for worse, it remains as it is. I'd really just didn't, but okay. The art of strengthening ashes is known as spirit tuning. Only a spirit tuner may perform this deed. Okay, here it is. Faith Not Crystal Tear. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physique. Resulting concoction temporarily boosts one's faith. I don't know what that is. Either the quesadillas or like straight beef tacos. And yes, I did find gold shit. I don't know why it exists, but it exists. Demi-human clean staff. Oh, thanks. Somebody praised my message. Glintstone staff styles a scepter, a gift once given to the demi-humans to foster peace. Even by wool. To foster peace as I go and murder someone. Okay, so if I attune spells, I could use that staff. I have 0, like, arcane skill. Alright, time to show him how it's done. Okay, hello. That's not very cool. Oh my. Stop. Stop spreading your injustice. Oh shit. Come on, down you go. Miranda powder. Nice and nice. You can't go into store without being... Yeah, basically, Cody, fucking... Yeah, and I do miss the 24/7 stores here, but a lot of the 24/7 places have shut down. Because you can't order food in the middle of the night anymore. But yeah, that's only in like Cook County, which is right next to Chicago. The rest of the state is still fine as far as I know. A lot of herb leaves. Who are you? Guardian. I finally got my first spear, baby. Can I not equip it? Oh, here it is. Known by guardians of the minor erd trees, known as spear experts in the art of combat. This weapon scales greatly with dexterity. I need more strength and more dex. Okay, I can't use it just yet, but I will be able to use it very soon. The quest for decent ethnic food always continues, regardless of where you live. Yeah, there's these weird golden spear guys. I'm like traveling up a nearby hill. I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, down you go. What the hell is all this? What the hell is this? Ooh. Who cares? Not me. Ah, there's a cave down there. Morn Tunnel. This place just... I came here on a fucking whim. Okay, looks like I have an easy way to get down then. Interesting. Can you believe it? He leveled Dex. What a fucking loser. Okay, I need a little bit more strength before I can, wield it. And away we go. Okay, I made the jump. Lucky me. Okay, there's nothing hiding in here. Smithing stone. Oh, this place has ore! Huh. I didn't really think this through. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die! I died. Well, that could have gone better. Let's go get my runes. I'm gonna say, wow, fucking, I like cooking. I can't imagine doing it for a living, though. I got my runes back. Okay. Stuck that first jump. Ha ha! I didn't die. God, that sounds rad. Oh, I remember the name of the enemies specifically is the name menials. As in they do menial tasks like mining and the like. This feels like a Neo level. Sorry, did I bust your sack? Oh shit. I actually did bust a sack. Yeah, these guys offer like genuine smithing stones for me to upgrade my equipment. Let's get the jump on this guy over here real quick. Down you go. This reminds me of the Demon Souls level. I still have yet to play Demon Souls, unironically. Yeah, and these guys are pretty damn sturdy, too. So these are what the menials are done. They're like a slave class. Yeah,
If
this
we were
reminds me...
tailing about dreams, I have a few goals. I wanted to have a brother's night out with a Mason Thessalon Lord and at G1234 on the night before I get married to a beautiful woman, also at Emmelinix, and you would be invited, same as at Animasi Horse.
I appreciate it, Cody. Fucking... I say, I'm not really much of like a booze hound or anything. Never change from soft backstabs or sticking. Is he alive or dead? Okay, yeah, he's dead. You might have, thank you. Oh yeah, he noticed that. Why is he glowing? Okay, let's see if we could loot these guys as smithing stones. I should probably be beating him with a mace instead of my super sharp Nippon steel. Oh shit! That pillar was in the way. I was gonna say, I really think the way businesses are like evolving to appeal to the new generation is really interesting. Stanching boluses. That's attractive. And a pickaxe. This place looks rich in ore. These boluses. Ah, come on now. There's the lower section of that previous area. Showtime. Ooh, another arterial leaf. Yeah, those are rare. That's the reason why whenever I find an arterial leaf, I'm like, hey, an arterial leaf. Where did you people come from? Oh god, they were hanging on the rafters. I love you. God, I wish these things weren't all freaks in nature. Honestly, if I had like a good business idea, I would not mind owning my own business. My problem is a majority of like home-owned businesses require having an in-demand skill, which I do not. I have the opposite of an in-demand skill. Oh, hey, what's this? Red barrels. Wait a second. I recognize red barrels. They do that. Ooh, boy, if you're just gonna let me blow the fuck up, then, you better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up, boy. As I say, for me to get married, it would take an awful lot. But luckily, I'm willing to consider it for one special lady. At this point in time. That's a boss fight room. I'm not in the mood for a boss fight just yet. I'm gonna say, I feel like the institution of marriage has just gotten like really, really watered down in recent years. It doesn't, I feel like it doesn't mean the same thing. Either that or just no one takes their vows or oaths very seriously. It's like, I swear, which is basically the equivalent today of like a maybe. Soft cotton. And he's working in a mining cave. I'm just gonna go with no comment. I'll be like, fucking, yeah, it's, marriage in its current state does not appeal to me. would be the best way to phrase it. Like old-fashioned, I'd be more of like an old-fashioned marriage kind of guy. You'll be conducting server maintenance. Please log out from the game server. Is that like now? The 8 to 10 UTC. Oh shit. Yeah, well, basically, like, once I agree to be exclusive, as someone who's only been in one relationship, like, as soon as it's just, like, me and the other person, then I expect it to stay that way. I don't think I could do... What is it? Like, I don't think I could be a swinger. I'm not hating on swingers by any measure. Like, I'm friends with several, and I used to hang out with a couple, but fucking, like... On, like, a relationship level, I don't think I could do it. Exalted flesh. Mmm. Delicious. I'm getting a lot of, like, really interesting, Golden Roa. Oh, I see. I have a lot of regular Roa. Oh, my. Alleviates impending blood loss. Well, like it hasn't happened. Exalted flesh. A lump of animal flesh pickled in a medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices. Considered a delicacy in the Badlands, this invigorating repast was for the exclusive benefit of those they deem heroes. Explosive stone. Explodes when thrown at enemies. Yeah, hit him with my medieval hand grenade. Yeah, I was gonna say it goes both ways. As soon as we agree on it, then that means I could also fuck. Okay, we were able to get a shit ton of materials out of this. Yeah, I'm kind of happy about that. I found some solid gold, baby. Alright, who's ready to fuck? No, that and I feel like it just kind of waters down like the central aspect of the relationship. I'm gonna say there's something behind like being exclusive that I don't know. I feel like it just damages it. I'm conservative, like, and a Christian, so I feel like the immediate needs would be met. But I feel it'd be just too damaging overall. Who are you? Scaly Misguided. Bring it, fat man. I can literally backstab him. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Oh no! What a foe! What a battle! What a battle! Never should have come here. A rusted anchor. I don't know what the hell this is. Wait a sec. I have a pickaxe. 25. Come on, give me the stone. Yeah, I would not be able to compromise on If only I had a giant butthole. If only I had a giant butthole. Every fucking time I play this, there's always someone. You just can't help yourselves, can you, fans? Alas, butthole. Now, notice how I said I'm conservative and not Republican. Because I think the Republicans are also shills and they're not to be trusted. I'm gonna say, I trust the Democrats less than I trust the Republicans, but I also don't trust the Republicans at all in the first place, so... I have an incredibly low opinion of both parties. Because the Republicans are all lazy and don't get anything done and just oppose the Democrats. But they don't enact, like, any policies of their own, is the problem. Like, when all you do is play the equivalent of fucking keep away, like, you're not gonna get anything done. Oh my god! You're not gonna get anything done. As I say, the party that keeps pushing is gonna get their agenda done, and having your agenda be to stop the other party is just gonna lead to them slowly but surely getting everything they wanted to. What the fuck? Oh shit. There is literally so much poison over there that I cannot get close. Here we go! Whoa, Christ almighty. Okay, those are those weird guards we encountered. This bridge looks like it's about to fall apart. Do it. Do me. Oh. I guess I can't interact with the environment. I'm more of a fan of, like, protection of the home front at this point. Like, not in, like, a supremacist way, but more of a fuck off, we're full kind of way at the current state of things. Because, like, in the U.S. wants to play world police too much, but we have so many problems on the home front, and we're too busy dealing with, like, either straight up bullshit or trying to play world police and take care of everyone else. Like, dude, we're fucked here. I'm not worried about what's going on the other side of the world. Like, we need help here. But it's, no, we gotta go fight in Ukraine or fucking send soldiers to the Middle East, yada, yada, yada. Like, they have their own problems. The problem is, while we're helping them with their problems, we're not addressing anything. We have, like, a massive homelessness crisis. Inflation is through the roof. Housing is basically getting bought up by all the big companies and driving rates through the fucking roof. Like, the odds of me buying a house in my lifetime are non-existent. Wages haven't kept up with inflation for the last 20 fucking years. Like, dude, we need help here. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Like, oh, no. Fucking insert this party. Like, I don't care who's at fault. Can someone fix it? Because as far as it stands right now, you both suck shit. You're both fucking terrible. Because you're all focused on just the wrong things. It's like, who said what? Who did this? Who did X, Y, Z? I don't fucking care. I'm not actually all that worried about, like, domestic terror. We haven't had, like, genuine... We have people trying to make other people think we have domestic terror attacks, but we don't really have that many domestic terror attacks. It's more of a Britain thing. I'm gonna say, like, each place has to have their own fight, and I understand that. The problem is, we're spread too thin, would be what it is. Things are like and especially when it comes to like businesses and all that, things are starting to get overly complicated to the point that like the common man can't participate. I could go to the base of the Erd tree. Also, did something just come out of the grass? Wait a second. These guys are coming out in response to me approaching the Erd tree itself. Okay. Oh god, not another cave. For those returning to the roots. I see. What is root resin? Secreted from the roots of the great tree. The roots of the great tree are once linked to those of the Erd tree, or so they say. Oh, so that's how I get access. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in like a whole nother section of the map right now. Like, the map is fucking huge. I'm in the first area of the game still, and I'm almost 10 hours in. Okay, I got it. There's like a bunch of shit over there, but I want to see what happens. Because as we get closer to the Erd tree, guardians are appearing to attack. Explains their... Oh, God. Village corpse. Guardian Greaves. Ooh, I'm getting armor, too. That one I was not aware of. I don't know. I haven't been in school for like 10 years, so... I know our public education system's going down the shitter. And I'm also not surprised that the odds of women getting insulted in the military are high at all. Fucking... As I say, in a combat situation or life and death, I'm not surprised if the dudes who are there are willing to like commit significantly more atrocities just because they feel like they could die any second. And yeah, my connection probably fluctuated there. Changing the way we teach. Yeah, I could agree on that. Fucking, we do not pay our teachers shit. Oh, hey, another catacomb. God, there's just so much to explore. It just drives my fucking... There's shit everywhere, and I want to touch all of it. What the hell? I have a key. You little shit. Oh god. It's the Skelly Belly. Brought him back. Oh, I see. I have to break their soul. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Part 8. Unlock some new recipes. I can make a rancor part using a human bone shard. Oh my. Spawn vengeful spirits. That's interesting. A roped holy water pot. I can make glowstones using dew-kissed herbs, which I have not found near the Eternal City. Oh yeah, fucking, I'm 100% behind sex work. I'm gonna say, if there is one thing you should be able to sell, it is your body. That is like the one thing you have at all times. Dangerously based. Yeah, how do you stab a skeleton? That's a good question. I don't know how, but I just did. How many stone sword keys do I have? I have quite a few. Key items. Okay, I still have 3 more. Locked by some... Okay. Remember the last catacombs we were in? I got a bad feeling about this. The last time was a complete shit show. The good thing is I'm going to be able to get Grave Glove Word. Grave Glove Word allows me to, basically... do goofy shit. Okay. God damn! Grave Glove Words used to upgrade my arts, but I haven't found someone who could do that for me yet. I'm gonna say, when it comes specifically to the law, I used to be a bit of a, like, blue light. What is it? I used to be, like, super... Like, I wanted to be a cop. I don't think that the police are bad. I think it's on, like, a case-by-case basis. Like, there's a necessity for law enforcement in any organized society. However, I am also aware that the police can be wielded as, like, a club by the institutions. Like, anytime there's a protest over a certain issue, the police are sent in to beat the fuck out of everyone. Like, they're not necessarily breaking the law. Unless you are talking about, like, the riots last year where they were burning shit down. Or the January 6th thing where people were marching on the Capitol. Fucking... the individual cases of, like, hey, we don't want X, picket signs, and then they send the police in to literally beat the shit out of people. Like, they used to do union busting. It was before unions were stronger, but before they got neutered in the 80s, they would send in the police and just beat the shit out of everybody. And be like, what law are they breaking? All they're doing is saying, we want better working conditions, and your answer is to literally have the government say, hey, go clock the fuck out of every one of those guys. Like, come on. Okay, I think ACAB has taken it a little too far. But, like, at the end of the day, the police still have a personal responsibility to be like, hey, this is sort of morally wrong, and it's like the same issue with soldiers where they do technically, like, have to follow orders, but at the same time, that's no excuse to just go along with terrible acts. Like Nazi Germany, everyone just followed orders, and guess what? You ended up with a whole lot of sulfur and a whole lot of dead bodies. Like, you still have a duty to do the right thing. The problem is, especially right now, doing the right thing is starting to get more and more vague than it's ever been. Oh yeah, my some of you guys may know cousin Gaben. I've actually talked to him about this because he spent some time in Chicago. Dude, Chicago cops try attacking. Thanks, dickhead. Dude, Chicago cops are racist as fuck. Like, even the old guys I talk to, Chicago cops, fucking city cops are assholes. And that's the thing, I literally don't understand why, because I have like nothing but like a good, nothing, what the fuck, what's that sound? Yeah, I've had like nothing but good interactions with the Latino community. Like, I dudes who are literal, he told me this in confidence, and I'm not going to name names naturally, but the dude was literally like an illegal immigrant, and he came to the U.S. for work. Fucking, the dude was like one of the hardest workers I ever saw. He did like a good job of learning English, and he was funny as shit. But we had literally like some of the people in the factory were saying like extremely racist things literally because they knew they would not get in trouble for it. Because the dude couldn't report it. It was the most bogus crap I've ever seen. Like, I've seen people from all walks of life. Okay. Shot it with the bow. That'll give me an opening. You are asking for an ass whooping. Asking ye shall receive. Yeah, when it comes to like that sort of thing, I do believe heavily with the cops. It's like a lot of case-by-case basis. Oh god, I could reactivate it. Oh, that's kind of neato. I like that. Nani? I like how I could get him to take a knee like the repost maneuver, and then I could still stab him in the back. The thing is, I feel like good people are getting like fewer and further in between because, as everyone knows, naturally, I am of the belief that people are naturally awful, and given the first chance they get, they will choose to do selfish things over be generous. I am a living, breathing example of that fact. As in, I would rather tell people to eat shit than go out of my way to help people. Because I have no money and don't care. I got enough problems, thank you very much. I think policies should be put in place to help people. I don't think I should, like, I don't think it should be an individual's duty to, like, make up for what the government lacks. That's the thing. I don't necessarily think that, like, slavery is 100% fucking because there are no law at this point in time. Like, racism doesn't exist in the sense that people want it to, where it's like easily identified and approached, and you're like, hey, that's immediately racist. It's, I don't know, I hear a lot of people say it's institutionalized, but currently we've still institutionalized certain aspects, but no one like targets one race or over another in policy as it's written. It's literally like based on individuals being like, hey, such and such, and then doing it in the act. Like if somebody looks over an application and says, hey, such and such is insert race here, I don't want to hire him because of that. Like, that's on like a personal level. I don't think the law as it's written encourages it, and we have a shit ton of anti-racism laws. Like, now has never been a better time for civil rights than ever. I'm not surprised. I guarantee you it is. Oh boy, what am I walking into here? Oh boy, I knew it was a trap. Alright, let's fuck. Say, I'm sure everyone's had, like, fucking, to be fair, Seahorse, even I've encountered, like, fucking, like, when I was working in Urbana, I am getting my ass handed to me. Adios, amigo! Run! Run away! I am not a coward. I'm a brave man. Dick or be dicked. Bitch. Woogity, woogity, woogity. Yeah, see, I'm not saying racism doesn't exist. I'm saying, is it written into law? As I say, you're never going to be able to get rid of racism due to an individual. That's just not possible. We're literally wired to be racist and have, like, in-group preferences. I'm going to say the very first thing you do when you're trying to ascertain a situation or identify someone or something is look with your eyes. That is the first thing you do. Is if you can see, you try to see. It's just the way we're wired, and the only reason we're not racist is because we're literally taught not to be. And that's a good thing, but at the same time, because it has to be taught, some people are not going to learn. That, and as human beings, we literally have, like, in-group preferences. Like, fucking the very basis of human society was, hey, you and I are the same color, maybe we should get together. Exactly. We're literally going against natural programming. When I start feeling it, Emily, I'll let you know. I'm gonna say, because the problem with assuming, what was it? I'm not like educated or anything, but fucking, it's like the same thing with reparations. Like, you're demanding action of the individual over something that happened like a few hundred, well, okay, maybe at the latest, because when did they end Jim Crow? Jim Crow ended, I think, in the 60s? It was either the 60s or the 70s. Fucking, like, I wasn't even alive during it, and, like, asking for me to do something individually when I have my own shit to deal with is, like, it's a tall order. Oh boy. What am I walking into? Cemetery? What the fuck? He's just standing there. Menacingly. What do I do? I can't craft, otherwise I'd make holy pots for this. Okay, I'm gonna fire the first shot. Get dicked! Bitch. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Okay, come on. Come on, come to daddy. Get fucked! Okay. Jeez. What the fuck is this? Okay, I can't backstab him, and he's not very strong, so I know I can take him. Boy, you're asking for it. You're starting to piss me off. Okay, I gotta be able to launch an attack as soon as he gets close. How do you like me now, Daddy? Is that a summon? Did I just unlock a summon of him? Oh, boy. Please tell me yes. Oh, God, that's so cool. I did. Oh, my goodness, that's so rad. Okay, I know I'm gushing, but it's so good. It's so cool. I literally can summon him now. Legendary Ashen remains used to summon the spirit of the Headless. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the Mausoleum soldiers. Wields a lance enrobed in death and hurls spectral lances at foes. Ludel sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until the revival, earning her the hero's honor of her retreat. God damn it, that's so fucking cool! Oh, okay. I mean, how was I supposed to know that? Oh yeah, I saw that fucking... Okay, here, I'm catching up with the chat. I don't feel like I'm at much of an advantage, Emily. Fucking... I was gonna say, most of this is based on... Like, I'm sure there's studies or whatever, but based on my perception, I don't see a whole lot of the, I don't feel very privileged. Like, I'm sure if you go to, like, a university or something, there's just gonna be a bunch of, like, liberal white boys or whatever the fuck. Like, you'd probably have no problem convincing them, considering... University probably mostly consists of. I don't think it's white guys actually. I think it's mostly women who are in school now. Actually, I think there were some studies that showed like a lot of dudes are no longer going to college. That's like your great-great-grandparents. Artifact. Frat chats. I'm gonna say it fucking. I was gonna say, until I see more personal examples of it, you're gonna have a hard time convincing me, because a lot of what I do and identify with is mostly anecdotal. If I don't see it, then I'm not 100% sure I believe it, because I will... If I can see it, then I could quantify it and be like, hey, this exists. But if I'm just being told shit... Like, there are so many people trying to lie to me nowadays. and no one in power, even the institutions, can be trusted. I can't tell what's pushing an agenda and what's an actual problem. So until I see it with my own eyes, I usually just refuse to believe anything. The only thing I will compromise on that is with Christianity. I do believe there is a higher power. I also think I'm going to have a lot to explain. I just got booted. No, no, no. Wait, is the server closing? Hold your balls. God damn it. Okay, that means I'm not going to be able to see people say tongue butthole anymore. But that's a part of the experience. Okay. So I still have access to Ashes of War. Frat chads are hired by old frat chads. Yeah, I suppose I could see that. Yeah, I was gonna say you are not gonna be able to convince me like in the middle of a Twitch stream. Where the fuck did you come from? As everyone's explaining the history of privilege to me as I'm in the middle of fucking fighting a Giga Chad boss. You fucking balls. He was right. He was right. He set up all the stones. I was going to say, one of the things, like, I enjoy talking politics very much, but the problem is I'm not allowed to, like, broach certain subjects or, like, say certain things or disagree with certain things because if I was a bigger streamer, saying those things would get me banned. Like, there are some opinions you're just, like, not allowed to have. I'm sorry, Luna. I know I shouldn't laugh at that, but fucking... that was just out of left field. It's true. Okay, I am aware of, like, what nepotism is. That I'm well aware of. It's one of the reasons why I'm going to have a really hard time getting a job in the tech field. Because everyone wants to fucking hire their distant... They want to hire their brother's cousin's brother-in-law's sister. Starting an offline mode, I'm fine. I was your third cousin's dad's brother's former roommate. Well, what does that make us? Absolutely nothing, which is what you are about to be. Did anyone watch? Am I the only one who watched Spaceballs? Just fucking... We can talk about this more than I get back. I'm gonna go smoke. And when I come back, I'm gonna... I literally... Okay, I don't have, like, the magic necessary in my character to cast that awesome summon I just got, and I'm not making a mage. Like, I am literally a fucking weeaboo samurai. Zero magic. So, if I want to use any magic at all, I'm gonna have to, like, do something, because right now I have 76 MP. I know, but it's based on, like, my... Okay, I know I say MP, but it's FP. Fucking... Like, literally, my max is 76. To cast that spell, it's 109. Oh, yeah, I'm aware. The katana is, like, incredibly aesthetically appealing. And swordplay will always get romanticized, Jade. But, literally, the spear is one of the best weapons in the history of mankind because reach... And even a drooling idiot can stab someone with a stick. It does not take a significantly high IQ to hold something and then jam it forward. Like, I could be fucking paralyzed from the waist down and still spear you. Yeah, you bet I can, boy. Innuendos aside. I am glad that everyone hears my opinion and isn't like, Mason, how dare you report the channel, fucking leave, and then get banned. Like, I don't mind discussions like this. I just don't want to say something that get fucking lambasted and canceled over it. It's one of the reasons I don't market to Twitter. Like, I talked to Weaver about it. He's like, yeah, you should advertise. I'm like, where am I going to advertise? Like, fucking, because I sure as shit aren't going to do it on Twitter. Well, thank God for that, G. Like, literally, if I try to market on Twitter, I'm just going to get a bunch of dickheads. Okay, I'm glad to hear it, Cody. Fucking Spaceballs really is awesome. I think me and Emily watched it together. At least if we didn't, we're going to. I think that's more a reflection of that's a thing. I'm totally down for that, Jade. If this is the community that this channel brings in, I'm 100% down for that. I want the scum of society to just come right. Okay, I'm not calling anyone here scum, but I personally am scum. So it's only natural that people would see me and be like, God, this guy's a fucking terrible human being. I want to see more of that. Fuck it, no, I was... You know what I mean. Like, I am a dirtbag. And I've told that, like, I even explained to Emily's parents, I'm like, I am incredibly lacking in moral fiber. You are talking to the wrong person. Be like, if I don't know you and there's a deal, and the deal for me to come out on top requires me to fuck you, I am definitely fucking you. Like, that's just how it is. I'm sorry. It do be like that. He disparages my people on a daily basis. Well, there are 3 people that you can make fun of. Okay, there's 4. Canadians, Americans, Australians, and the French. These are just like general punching bags that if you're racist towards, like, people will give you a pass. Is it racist or is it like what is it when you, because they're technically white, so I mean I mean the Chinese. I don't have a problem with the Chinese people. I have a problem with the Chinese government. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go outside because I just said that a Bitcoin assassin is going to get rolled outside my door and I'm going to die. But ladies and gentlemen, okay, we can talk about this more when I get back, but it is time for the 15-minute break. I will see you all very, very soon. And now, some music. wanted to make sure that I was still involved with the conversation. Fucking, what was it? The way it is I bring my phone out with me, because I use my phone to keep track of chat. So when I go to smoke a cigarette, my phone comes with me, and I'm no longer keeping track of chat, but I have Streamlabs open on my computer, and that lets me, like, catch up if I miss something. Fucking... But yes, everyone keeps giving me shit for not watching Evangelion. Like, shit, I'm sorry, bruh. Bruh. Until I either A, get like a computer with a second monitor, which isn't happening anytime soon, or figure out how to properly overlay chat over my screen, I have no idea how I'm supposed to keep track of chat without my phone or like another computer. Remember, when I was streaming from a lot of you weren't here during the PlayStation era, but I used to stream from just a PlayStation 4. When I was streaming from the PlayStation, the way I did it was literally I would open up my laptop, put it to my right. On, like, I would turn my laundry bin onto its front and put the computer on that. Like, just for context, I'm at a desk with a computer now, but when we started this whole shebang, it was originally just me in a broken computer chair, a 65-inch TV that I got on sale thanks to a friend, a broken amp with, like, a small mic stand on top of it, like, several feet from my face, and then a really crappy, like, multiple-year-old laptop on top of a turned-over laundry bin. Like, we've come a long way stream-wise. If anybody's like, Mason, you didn't do anything with the stream, like, fuck you mean. I have done a shit ton with the stream. Like, the only reason I stream is because I like talking and playing video. And also because I got a pretty mouth. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a great tree there. I need to see that. Like, there's the actual great tree, like the cosmic tree, and then this bad boy. The old girl's on life support. Yeah, that's my phone right now. I want to get a new phone, but I have no money. I'm trying to get a job, but no one will fucking call me back. Oh, speaking of, what was it? The job search. I did trick out my resume. Due to a technicality... Oh, God. What is this? I might have the phone. I'll tell you guys after this part, but... There's something here. It does, but the problem is, whenever I use a second monitor, my computer, like, shits itself. And if I was using an actual second monitor, like, my roommate got me a monitor once I have a PC, but I don't have speakers, and my computer literally cannot handle rendering on a bigger screen. Like, if I up the resolution, we're gonna have, like, a massive drop in frame rate. Spend some of that Biden money. Fucking, hasn't that stopped for, like, a majority of people for, like, the last year? Like, some people want to blame unemployment for the crisis. Like, no one wants to work because they're getting unemployment. Like, bitch, that ended a while ago. Like, fuck you talking about? What am I looking at? Is that a bot? That's an enemy. Minor Urge. Urge Tree Avatar. Oh, God! Oh, he does a lot of damage. Wait a second, I recognize that moveset. He's basically a faster, Fire Link demon. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, this is the Fire Link demon. I recognize that moveset. You really, really love that asset, don't you? Oh, got him. Down you go. Okay, round 2, fat boy. Let's do it. that what that is? I didn't realize that was what the summon was. Okay, I barely timed that properly. You're gonna have to do better than that to face a master. Okay, time to start running. Bruh. I recognize that fat ass anywhere. This just in, boys. We got him. What'd I just get? Can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physique. Formed over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. A crystal tear forms slowly. Can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physique. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. I don't know what that is. And yes, that is Fat Boy Demon, and I do have a fat ass. Well, luckily I manifest destiny that guy. I don't know what he was up to, but what are these pots? Yeah, this is a minor Erd Tree. This thing is fucking huge. Minor my ass. Is that what that sound is? It's probably resources at the base of it. Because having an Erd Tree right here means there's got to be something good. There it is. And I got some of my flask of Crimson Tears. Is this... Are these the guys who are singing? 'Cause they're dead now. I'm gonna say, because I'm not the only one who heard the singing, right? Well, there goes that idea. Sorry, Birdie. Oh no, Emily wants to give us a taste of music stylings. Oh, ain't that cute. I was gonna say, I put it as close to the mic as possible, but... Who fought so hard to save Mother Earth? Hey, if it makes me money, I don't care. Oh, wait, shit, I should probably turn down the, As I tune into my own stream to keep track of chat, the audio comes blasting through. Me and my inability to understand technology. Yeah, I heard someone singing, but they're gone now. Huh. Maybe it was the bats. Always blame the bats. This is the Erd tree, but... Yeah, these guardians, by the way, are made by the Erd tree itself. Which leads me to believe that there's something related to the Erd tree and something cosmic, because a lot of these guys have come out of nowhere, and their outfits are very questionable. Luckily, Big Chungus got cut down to size. I was able to get Guardian leggings, which I think I might equip those. They look kind of badass. Let me do a comparison. Compare details. Lower slash resistance, but like higher everything else, but ever so slightly. I'll keep one packing. Warned by the Guardians, in accordance with an ancient pact with the Erd Tree, it is said that their deaths lead not to destruction, but instead to renewed, eternal life as Guardians. Yeah, usually the Erd Tree has a lot of, like, mystery and magic associated with it, so it's important to check the area around it, because the entire game, literally, that is the Great Erd Tree to the north. I have done nothing at the very beginning of the game. They're like, go north to become the Elden Lord at the top of the Erd Tree. And naturally, I'm spastic, so I went the complete opposite direction. Went south because I was following the path where, I'm not sure if some of you remember last night, there was a caravan with giants and what seemed to be like a pilgrimage fleeing from a city. I went to that and just decided to start fucking up everybody. Like, I killed the giants, looted the caravan. And now here we are. God, you guys are really aggressive during the day. Stop running. Bats. I hate bats. Bats are queens. You have not seen anything until you've had a bat basically... Oh my. Look. As we came here at night, I think because it's during the day, things spawned in. Just random fires over here with butterflies. Oh yeah, and also I could hunt in this. Hooray! Nothing like wanton violence to ease the spirit. And the game makes an awful lot of references to ooh, these are all sanctuary stones. Those aren't just ruin fragments. It's probably because of my proximity to the Erd Tree nearby. What the hell is that? I was gonna say there's a structure on the beach. And what looks to be a land octopus. Like, fucking, the open world is absolutely massive, and I love it. It makes me want to just waste, like, way too much time just exploring shit. We could either, A, go north. If I go south here, I could fight that land octopus. Or I could go north and check out that structure. Let's go check out that structure first. Why don't you just marry it? I might just do that. It do be tempting me. The Erd Tree do be acting kind of sus. Oh yeah, what was it? When Emily sent me that reminded me of me and her first date. It was one of the first dates where fucking I basically peer pressured her to sing. I had a lot of fun. I was like, it'll be fun. I'm sure you have a great voice. She was so fucking self-conscious during it. It was great. Okay, this is the catacombs that we checked out earlier. It was very cute. I'm not super worried about those guys. However, that like collection of giant dudes was unsettling. This game also doesn't have nearly as much like in Dark Souls you're just constantly getting like a massive influx of shit, but now I'm getting like the most I've gotten from a single enemy that wasn't a boss I think was like 120. They definitely wanted this to be like a slow burn. What the fuck? The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Ah, I see. Oh shit! Sorry, Scaly Bellies. You have to do better than that. And now I finally know how to kill the undead. I just cut their soul. God damn it, now I gotta fly me to the moon stuck in my head. Why is it always rain? Oh, Weeping Peninsula, that's why. That's I finally found a shield. Small shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. And it boosts holy damage negation. I really want just like a regular ass knight shield. Is that so hard to ask? Like I don't demand much or often. All I ask is for one simple thing. Oh, hey, Melina's here.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Interesting.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay, it's not that I'm lacking stamina, it's just guarding takes up a shit ton. Okay, so I can't abuse Melina for shits and giggles. A sacred tear. Oh my. I need that. That's a key item, baby. Improves last potency. Blessing of the Erd Tree worshipped in the churches of all lands. This is but a faint vestige. Okay, try me. That is my first sacred tree. And now I can find... So I have to basically go on a pilgrimage to these places if I want to upgrade my doodad? I mean, it makes sense to me. However, because I'm not anywhere near the main quest, I'm lacking like a shit ton of stuff. Like I I don't know how to set spells. Well, I do. I just haven't. Oh, this is where we were trying to go. I'm glad we came this way. Oh, wait a sec. I think I recognize. Yeah, I recognize that beach. Do you have any spells? I have one. I have a spell. I got it from killing the monkey. King Monkey, who I slayed violently and justly. Wow, that is a lot of dudes. I could use some more arrows. God, I'm getting a shit ton of meat from that. There's a turtle! I love turtles! Now die! Also, there's like a little detail where you'll notice as I'm running around, like there are small skulls that are glowing. If I stomp on those or slash them, they do drop a small rune worth like 200. So it does have a use. I was kind of hoping for more sanctuary stones. A local man murders Harambe. Also, yeah, I did notice the big increase. We finally have broken 400. I'm very happy about that. Stop moving. Sorry, Bambi. Yeah, these guys didn't drop very much. I did get a decent amount out of it, but that first batch was worth a shit ton more. As I say, I can still remember World War III, just the description we're going to tell our kids is going to be, yes, it all started with an ape named Harambe. It's just a pack of wolves, none of them have However, now I'm strong enough that I one-shot him, so there's that. Two things I know how to do, violence and talking to my girlfriend. I have no talents of note besides those things. That is why I remain poor. Yeah, there's a structure off in the distance. Ooh. There's one more. Okay. As I say, I'm trying to get animal bones so that way I can turn them into arrows. It takes 3 small animal bones to make 10 arrows. I also get meat out of it, however, I don't have a way to process the meat just yet. Like, turning it into dried meat doesn't really accomplish anything. Something's here. gonna say, I think I was the one who needed a hug earlier. But I will do my best now. Tombs were ruined. Is it really, though? Oh, it's just fucking rats. I hate rats. You little shit! Well, then, just the whole, was it resume thing? Just doesn't feel particularly encouraging. I'm just like, ah, yes, time to apply everywhere, and then have, like, literally no fucking replies from anyone. Not again. Okay, there's a tomb here. Let's check out the tomb first before I go deal with whatever that is. Who are these guys? Ah, damn it. Did you really think you could win? No, I had a position that I had like 1,500 on that I had to sell for $1,000 instead. Oh, hey, I found a big-ass scythe. Did the rat? Oh god, the rats respawn. It means I also can't be going things. Do things. No, but believe it or not, Emily, things can happen at the same time. It's almost like there's two of us. Where the fuck are all these rats coming from? Wait, can I bring my horse down there? There was nothing stopping me. Ah, it's like, okay, I can bring the horse down there. If I really wanted to do something stupid, I can bring the horse. I'm not sure why I'd want to, but it is a fact. I don't know what the fuck these things are. Oh, no. Okay, there's a Tome of America behind me. But the problem is, there is no Lost Grace nearby that I can see. Oh, hey, a cave. What is that bell? It's because of the church? Oh no, there's that thing over there. Is that... Oh god, there are headless knights here. Oh god, and they disappear. What the fuck? Every time I hit them, they disappear. They're headless Godric Knights. And it's moving. Yeah, right now I'm looking for a remote position, Cody. I really am trying my best. But yes, if I could send you a hug, Emily, I would. It's like they're defending the church. Oh dear. It's about to get complicated. Have you fought a real soldier before, boy? Let's not even give him a chance to teleport. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Mausoleum ruins. Lovely. What am I looking at here? Fourth Church of America. Oh, that's that god lady. Another church. Wait a sec, is there another sacred tier? There is. If I want to upgrade the flask, I have to go on a pilgrimage, is what it is. Just checking if I'm willing to give you. Yes, I'm always willing to give you a hug. It's actually one of my favorite parts about the relationship. Because who doesn't like hugs? Okay, now my flask is at level 2. Which means my healing is infinitely more effective. What were those gauntlets I got? Mausoleum gauntlets. Gauntlets worn by headless soldiers who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleum. Interesting. What? Hey, I am desired. Everyone automatically assumes like, oh god, he reached his hand out, time for the law. Wandering mausoleum indeed. It's best that I stay on torrent in this area, otherwise I'm going to get poisoned. What in the fuck? What the hell is this? Oh shit, it's a mortar. That's not good. Skulls on the side of it if I want it to get down. My ears! Stop ringing your bell. Oh shit. I feel like I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus right now. Okay, these legs are done. What about this leg? We did it. We got him. He's down. The Wandering Mausoleum. I've never seen anything like this. It is literally a dungeon that moves. With the remembrance duplication, you can duplicate remembrances. Once per mausoleum. There's more than one? What the fuck is a remembrance? Okay, I'm gonna need to come back to this then, I guess. Wandering Mausoleum indeed. That is definitely one of the stranger things I can say that we've encountered. There's the Tombsword Ruin, which had basically nothing. The Fourth Church of America, which I was able to get some goodies from. There's this island here, which ended up booting us out over there. I don't have access to it again. That's the start of the game. So there's a couple things we could check out here, and then a boss fight we could take a look at. But yeah, I'm usually considerate whenever you're having a bad day, Emily. That, and occasionally I do speak in jest. Except right now. You had a bad day. Insert rest of the song. Okay, there was a pond around here, I remember. It was either over here or over here. It was a pond with, like, a cave attached to it. It wasn't there. I skipped it because I was exploring around and I forgot about it. So let's go see if we can find it, and then we're going to dig deep. But believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, Mason makes the best boyfriend. You know why? Because I know what the ladies like. And the ladies like me. Meat. Give me all the meat. I was going to say, I was hoping for Dragon's Dogma 2 for the Capcom countdown, but I'll take this. Gladly. Yeah, remember what I said about that ring in the sky? Because apparently these ruins just fell out of the sky, is what they said. They didn't give me, like, a timeline for when it happened, but it did happen. Okay, we've been here. Here, I don't see it. Is it upwards? There you are, you little shit. There is no escape. Divine fortification. Damn straight. Okay. Now let's see if I can't find that cave. Come on, don't be saying that. You're gonna make me hungry. There's one thing I know, it is hunger. I'm gonna say, I have like a whole frozen thing of chicken patties, and 4 of them is like an perfect 800 calories. It is like the best way to round out someone's meal. Sorry, Turtle. Get back in your hole. I think these... Oh, so these guys aren't fleeing. They're on pilgrimages. That's what they're doing. What happens if I let them get to their destination? They just turn around. Okay, that's kind of casually slaughters pilgrims. I think they did a lot of that in a different era. That, and I can't tell because this isn't the Tomb of America if that was meant to happen that way. God, I'm trying to find that cavern from a second ago, but I forgot where it was. Am I that dense? Am I that stupid? No, don't answer that, but also answer that. Yeah, I remember you, dickhead. All the skelly bellies want a piece of you, boy. Hard to resist, you boy. Maybe it was somewhere over here. It was like a really weird loop.
Check the giant chasm between your butt cheeks.
Just can't help ourselves. What can I say? I'm a chasm man. I got my chasm hands. One of those weird-ass guardians. Oh yeah, we did check that mine earlier, so I am tempted to go back and finally upgrade my shit. Okay, I think this is where it was. Ah, yes, Return of the Monkeys. Somewhere around here. It was like a loop with a small pond, and then the cave was like perfectly inlet into the side of something. I found him. This is the guy who was singing. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's a siren. Mother bat. Jesus. Wow, that heals way more. I'm kind of glad I came back because of that. That was an entirely new enemy. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo and try to wee woo these nuts, baby. Okay, it's not this because I didn't fight the land octopus, which is still like one of the weirdest names for a creature I've ever heard. And I'm not going to let it go. Well, thanks to my asinine exploration, I was able to locate the singing. Am I able to locate you? There's a small pool of water in like a weird circular area. And then there was a small path near it that led to I want to say it was somewhere around here. And I never did check out what that encampment over there was. If I had a way to cross in the first place, which I don't. There is a way down, mind you, but it's kind of very dangerous. I also can't wait till I find out how to pickle these turtles. I got a turtle head is poking out. I guess I lost it. I guess I'm just an idiot. Great. That is not encouraging. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I suffer from my own stupidity, but to lose out on a whole dungeon just because I'm retarded doesn't inspire confidence. I know it wasn't down here, because this just leads to Morn Tunnel. This is where we came in on the approach. Wow, I heal so much more health. That is massive. Jeez. Cave be marked on your map. Do you still hear the screams? I also should go back to the starting dungeon now that I have the key to open that little area that it had locked off. Don't mind me just desecrating the graves. And it finally stopped raining. It only took the whole fucking game. Okay, no, it's still raining. And no wonder they call it the Golden Peninsula. I mean, the Weeping Peninsula. Because being around it makes me want to cry. Okay, I give up. I don't know where. I fucking missed it. It was like a little ridge with a hole in the wall. So I suppose our next point of contention would be... Oh, hey, it's actually stuff. That boss area. Because, hey, I could rumble with the best of them, don't get me wrong. Wait, I think this might... Yeah, this is it right here. I was searching the wrong area the whole time. Because of course I was. And there's a lot of root resin here. Straight from the Erd tree. Hello, who are you? Oh, hey, it's one of the, I haven't found one of the Dane soldiers in a while. I was gonna say, for a merc, you kind of look like a bitch. I stole his pants. Okay, yeah, I remember. I was gonna go inside, and then I got distracted by the giant walking fucking mausoleum. Kinda hard to miss. Tombsword King. Okay, first things first, I have a lot of stuff. So we're gonna go to the Church of... Okay. I guess we're just gonna go in. The old-fashioned way. Oh, great poison. My favorite. Let's see, let's show this guy how much we like poison. Just gotta be careful not to spend too much time walking in it. Okay, even just being in this area is poisoning me, so... I guess if we're gonna go in, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna get poisoned, I'm gonna do it right, baby. Oh, and they all drop toxic mushrooms. Die. Okay, because of the enhanced healing that I have, I still have that little advantage. Aside from the fact that, you know, I'm drenched in what is essentially the refuse of the world. Okay, our limit here is basically how far I can go before I bleed out from the poison. The good thing is we're already poisoned, so I'm not too worried about getting more poisoned. What are you gonna do? Do it again? Oh shit. Okay, I'm starting to run out of blood. Okay, found the boss fight. That's a start. However, I also see a little reclusive area over there I did see a drop-off over here. Let's go check that out. If I die, I'm just going to come back in. Okay, I was able to kill the rat in the dark. Oh, hey, I found another cookbook. And immunizing white cooked meat. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're almost done bleeding out. I gotta grab it, then bail. Oh, hey, it's an arterial. And dead. Just in time. Let's go get him. Okay, basically we're just gonna haul ass. Wait, I did have that immunizing white meat. There we go. Wait for it to run down. Okay, let's go. Figure if I'm gonna get poisoned one way or another, I might as well do it on my terms. Okay, when I died, I fell in this room. Unfortunately, my runes are still all the way up there, so that means I gotta go through the muck. Oh, balls. Huh. This immunizing stuff is actually pretty useful. Okay. I was able to not get poisoned on the way to the boss, so I say as I literally get poisoned again. Shit. Oh, I don't have any. Fuck. What the hell are you doing? Oh shit. Oh, boss. Sorry, plant man. You're not able to do what a plant can. Miranda the Blighted Bloom. Super excellent. have to do better than that to gas me. Well, we survived. And I did get this doodad. Raises max stamina. I think I might actually go with that instead. Hell yes. Okay, so Church of Allay, we're going to upgrade our weapons. Because that longbow is doing work, baby. Strength armament. Yeah, I have quite a few smithing stones. All the smithing stones that you see me have are all basically just gotten from... Oh, yeah. Upgrading shields still is a terrible idea. The only Souls game that,
Well, you're back.
upgrading shields felt like it was actually useful, I feel like was... Not this one, but... It was Dark Souls 2, that's what it was. Oh, scheiße. There we go, get that full set of gear. Let's see what odds and ends I have that he may want. Glowstone, soft cotton. A soft but sturdy cotton formed from splitting open row fruit in a particular manner. Attaching this cotton to the bottom of one's feet allows for a temporary reduction in fall damage. If you must court danger, at the very least, tread lightly. Those born at the foot of the Erd tree are blessed. At least that is the enduring belief of the people at the plateau. And I do have some odds and ends here. I have 100 Roa fruit. Jeez, that is a lot of fruit. I do not need this much Roa fruit. I do have some odds and ends. This one. Meat suitable for a rustic feast. Literally just lump of flesh. Beast blood. This glimmering blood never rots or decays. Glinting with gold. Owl eggs that will never hatch. These are just odds and ends that I've gotten my hands on. My favorite so far is the gold-tinged excrement. Perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen. Oh, that's, those poison flowers. Gray Violent blooms in graveyards. Yeah, I could figure that one out on my own. Okay, these are important. We gotta hold on to those. I'm always gonna hold on to my arts, so I want to have at least one of every art in the game. We'll sell one of my war picks. The Rusted Anchor. A rusty anchor wielded as a weapon. Each of its 4 flukes is thick and sharp. One boat alone was said to have been left behind. Oh, shit. I could attack people with a giant fucking anchor. Huh, yeah, I think my mic's going out is what it is. I don't really know how to fix it. I've already upped the gain on this. I could up it a little more. Like, let's see. This Is it this way or... Okay, there we go. Too loud or too quiet? Let's go right about here. At some point I messed with the gain on my mic. I don't remember when, but... Yeah. Anyway, it's good to see you, Mira. I saw you were jamming the Seine. You digging it? Okay. Do I have any copies of shit? I'm gonna hold on to all of my talismans because I actually like them.
Goodbye. What is it?
I've spent a shit ton of runes at that guy. He should be thanking me for my business. Okay, level up. I'm still tempted to like get more HP just because of how worth it is at this point, but I should probably upgrade some strength before it's too late. I am in the same boat. There is so much to explore, dude. I'm still... This is the big gate to the north. I have explored everything south of the big gate. I have not touched this area at all. It's a massive open world that is incredible. I'm loving every second of this. Let's see, the Cave of Knowledge. Let's go to the Cave of Knowledge, and then once I'm there, I could use that doodad I have. Here we are. Oh, this technically counts as the tutorial. Okay. Oh, because it's the site of grace. It's the tutorial area. Dude, do I really have to do it all again? Can I just... Let me do that instead. Touch it like Epstein touches children. He doesn't touch them anymore. Here we are. Lots of poison. And a sword. Covered in blood. Very ominous. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Can I shoot it? There's poison. I picked up on that. Oh, fuck. It's coming back up. Okay. That could have gone better. It all comes tumbling down. This is the patch you chose. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, that could have gone better. No. This thing will kill you a couple times. I can take him. It's the hole in the wall. Oh, that is a... Did I get poisoned? God. I'm right behind you, champ. What the fuck? Is now really the time? Now I see what you mean. I can take him. Nice. This can't be the only one. This is why the fuck is this in the starting area? No. Well, looks like it changed its mind. Why is it so aggressive all of a sudden? I hate you. Woo. Oh boy. Sprint to the finish. Oh no. I just got bamboozled. So close. Okay, so there's a pattern. I was not expecting it to be so gung-ho about stomping my arse. Can't deny that enthusiasm. I like the fact that these guys literally have a kick so that way they can kick you into the shit. Now we know. Now we know that you're gonna die here. Boy. You're gonna have to do better than that to take out the mess. Okay, so this is the do or die moment. Why is that a stop? Wait a sec, I have an idea. Oh god, he's coming. He is going to come! This is the stuff dreams are made out of. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm gonna have to be real careful here. Gotta go up or down. Hey there, boys. Sorry if you're having trouble dealing with the real hero. That is a really long tunnel. Drop off. Oh, if I'm running on that, okay, no, that's actually. That's too big of a drop. I would not spot it. Okay, next one. No. Fuck! I'll take it. Okie dokie. One more pass. Okay, go, go, go. There's nowhere to stop. We did make it in one piece. See, I told you we could handle it. Just had to have a little bit of faith. What is my reward? Oh, God. Why is this in the starting dungeon? Why is this in the starting dungeon? Holy shit. Arrgh. Oh my. I don't think this is the starting dungeon, which is why it was locked. You may have a point, G. The question is, I think I could take it. Okay, so I have all my healing, and now I know what I'm walking into. Let's see if he has what it takes. Oh God, I have news. Okay, so damage racing him isn't working. Give me my ruins back, bitch. It would be fine if he wasn't so damn big. His hitbox is like extremely fucked. Oh no. That's not very good. I'm not dead yet, fat boy. If you want to take me out, you're gonna have to work for it. just want to stun him, that's it. Why is he frozen? Why is he frozen? Down you go! I think that may have been to my detriment. So, after a certain point, I can't tell if he bugged out there or he just ran out of energy. If I had a great shield, that fight would be easy as hell, but I don't. Just block his attacks, wait until he tires out, and then go for it.
This is Teresa. I'm rooting for you, Misa.
That's not fair. Please, please, please don't kill me. I've been here for less than 2 minutes. Ah, please stop hitting me. Go grab the ruins. If I die near the door, I can reset this fight. This is not fun. This is not fun. This is not fun. Where'd he go? Just keep flailing. I'm not sure what we're doing, but it's working. It stopped working. Oh dear. Boogity, 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 boogity. And I was able to hit him in the fat face. Woo. It said ulcerated. I assumed it had something to do with blood. That's gonna hurt. That is a very big feature. I was beating his ass. Christ almighty. I can't tell if I just... My sword. My Nippon steel, is it not enough? No, I refuse to believe it. I refuse to surrender. Surrender's not in my vocabulary. However, pain is. Oh boy. And I'm experiencing a whole lot of it. How do you get the blood out of a turnip? You don't. God, I can't tell what's an attack and what's just him moving. All the way over here, do it, I dare you. But boy, I'll tell you what. Okay, I have to stick to his left, my right. I even saw it coming. Why does he always do this? He just kind of stands there. Okay, I'll take it. This is it! Scotland forever! Oh wait, no, he's not. How's that for a battle, baby? God damn. I told you I had it in the bag.
Take it or leave it.
I hate you. I fucking hate you. You- Jesus Christ. Yeah, this reminds me of when we played Code Vein at the end with the big tree and everyone made leaf puns for at least like 10 chats. Back to back to back. I bet you guys didn't think I'd actually win that fight eventually, though. Banished Knight Oleg. Can you please stop? Can you please stop? Oleg the Banished Knight, one of the two knights known as the Wings of the Storm. After his banishment, he attracted the notice of the grace-given Lord, and later, having slain 100 traitors at the Lord's hand, Oleg earned the hero's honor of Erd-Tree Burial. You wouldn't think he'd be this tough. Okay, that one slipped me. Fucking, it actually did work. You were right. I just wasn't expecting it to be true. Okay, what did I get? It was, I got a golden... Yeah, here it is. Increase the number of flask uses. When the Elden Ring was shattered. I think the Elden Ring is like a cosmic ring around the world. I don't think it's an actual ring. Not like a Lord of the Ring. But yeah, you were right. It turns out sheer focus and mild autism won the day. Oh shit. Never change. I was gonna say that and the sheer like ability to take hits to the face that these guys have. They're surprisingly tanky. Isn't this where I came from? Oh shit. I'll take it. None shall take of it. There we go. Is that Slave Knight Gale? Holy shit, that is Slave Knight Gale. No, it's not. It just looks kind of like him. If I lose all of those runes, I'm going to be incredibly fucking pissed. I thought it would give me a chance to respawn at the Shrine of Marika, which is why I doubled down just now. But there was like 20,000 ruins over there. I want them back. Oh. But on the plus side, I do have Return the flies. Okay, don't get greedy. That is one hell of a fall. Okay, I gotta wait for him to pass, and then I'm gonna run around him. But yes, if there's one thing I do, it is never surrender for a fight. I always fight to the absolute limit that I have. Mostly because I don't know how to stop when the odds are stacked. Oh shit. Okay, I still remember what to do here. Okay, showtime. Go, 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 go. I actually probably could have made that turn if I tried. Go down? Yeah, there's that weird knight there. He looks like a pretty thick boy. Is it just doing whatever over there? Okay. Guess it stopped giving a shit. Oh, fuck. He's got friends. Oh, God! I'm gonna die. There's 20,000 runes on the line. We cannot fuck this up. I literally cannot afford to fuck this up. Okay, what's the pattern on this one? Stop. Okay, it's got 2 stops, so as soon as it passes me, I should be fine. Okay, go. Alright, time to bust out the Yeezys. Okay, what if I pull him over here? I have an idea. He's chasing. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. You are fucking me. I can handle the boss. I can't handle Dickhead. Dear God. Use 2 golden seeds? Jeez, I get to make a lot of pilgrimages. Quests. Give me 6. Because by the time I reached him, I didn't have enough healing. And I don't really have much room to maneuver, so we're going to need mostly just better armor. Why is fucking unknown dude at the top of the ladder literally the strongest guy between us and what we're trying to achieve? Like, a literal schmuck is what it is. What was it? For the weekend, I'm probably gonna do what I have been doing tomorrow, where I'm gonna start at 10 instead of midnight, so 2 hours earlier based on wherever you are. As soon as it passes. Okay, showtime. Probably could have turned that corner. Yeah, I had more than enough time. Yeah, this area here I find like relatively easy to figure out. I think this is where I died, yes. Oh dear. I'm in a corner. Always with the corners. You just can't help yourselves. Oh yeah, you finally downloaded FF14. Did you play a lot of FF14 in the past, Jade, or for some reason I assume that you were like a big MMO fan? Okay, I'll take that trade. Okay, here's what I'm going to do here. This one's going to be like an all or nothing. I'm going in the correct direction. That's fair. Okay, I gave myself that branch, so if I die, I can keep my runes and then come back to this later. But I'm going to win one way or another. Bring it, fat boy! Ow. I forgot you could just say fuck it and do that. soon as he attacks. Oh dear, that was a mistake. Got him. Dragon Communion Seal. What the hell is this? Jesus, that was incredibly stressful. Wait. Okay, it's not one of those. What the hell? Formless Drake Blood Seal with a Dragon Communion crest. Enhances Dragon Communion incantations. The sacrificial devouring of the heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. The seal scales incantations with... What the hell? I could block with it. Interesting. I mean, it weighs nothing, but that is interesting. Okay, so the Dragon Covenant exists. Nice to know. And as my reward for going through hell and back, I don't really have a way to teleport out of here, do I? Okay, I can. Thank God. See, yeah, I'm gonna look to pick up the game like in April, once I'm done with Elden Ring and like going through the day-to-day.
Always up.
Oh, hey, he's actually happy to see me. As I say, fucking, because when we play MSQ, like, we are going to be playing all of the MSQ.
What is it?
And I assure you, that is a lot of MSQ.
Goodbye for now.
I'm glad Kale likes me as a friend, though. He strikes me as a pretty rad dude. Okay, because here's what I usually do. I go Strength and Dexterity to like 20-20, and then Vigor to 40. I need just a little more. I'm at it. Don't I have enough bones to make a shit ton of arrows? I do. Make those. And now I can make poison grease? Yeah, I think the lads are going to be trying that out. I'm sorry, I'm not, like, super interested in it. I enjoyed Risk of Rain 2 for a bit, but I don't think it's going to be my jam. I do think it's a pretty big, like, feat of engineering. I'll give it that much. I also didn't get a single piece of loot from any of those dudes that I fought in this context. Yeah, I think so. Dragon Wound Grease. Solidified grease from a mixture of gravel stones. Giving anti-dragon effects. When the dragons were born from their ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which can now be used to cause them mortal harm. I think on that note, we're about ready to call it a night. So here's what we accomplished. Basically, we explored all of Castle Morn, witnessed the death of Irena, Found that weird mausoleum. I haven't fully explored this area yet. I'll do that tomorrow night. But there's also another huge fucking section of the map over here that I haven't looked at all. I still haven't even gone through the storm gate. Because there seems to be like a divider area here. And then Limgrave is like everything south. Like, this is just the first area of the game. I have not encountered much. The game is incredibly dense, and I am loving it so far. I'm 12 hours in, and I've accomplished nothing aside from, like, spawning, going slightly north, and then immediately, like, doubling back to all this. I think the only boss that was, like, out of my league that I fought and killed was the one I fought just now. With my fucking +3 Uchigatana. Honestly, I'm just glad his stun stage where he's tired takes so damn long. Because I was able to just sit there and wail on him to get a stun. And the good thing is when I stun him, thanks to Sheath, what I can do out of Unsheath, is I could literally get him to a stun state, go near the weak spot, hit it with a heavy, and then immediately go for the crit. It's like a double bash. I know there are like tricks in the other Souls games where basically someone will get stunned and you can get a hit in before you riposte, but for a big guy like that, because he has so many resistances on anywhere that isn't his face, being able to land that is absolutely crucial. I was not expecting to rely on, like, the weapon art as much as I do, but I'll be damned if it is now not a, like, central part of my kit. I'm going to say mostly just due to incredibly high damage and not costing stamina. Like, this does more damage than this. And you can see how long this takes for me to charge up. Like, I'd much rather just bust out one of those, because the difference is this doesn't bring me forward very much. That lets me lunge. So when I need to close the gap for something, because when an enemy charges at you, once he hits a certain range, he winds up an attack. So if I wind up an attack like this, I'm going to walk into his sword. If I wind up an attack like this, I'm going to hit him at that awkward point where he can't quite wind up, and it hits just hard enough to stun him while doing a shit ton of damage. Like, I abused that in the fight just now with the dragon soldier, or whatever the hell he was. And it paid off big time. I'm debating if I want to fight the tree sentinel. Because I could probably take him in a fight. Would I win that matchup? That's a good question. I think I'm going to go for it. Before I end the night, I'm going to go beat his ass. Showtime. Yeah, he still does a lot of damage. Come on. For the wind-up, baby. Oh god, he's just going for the straight hit. Not what I was trying to do there. You are not supposed to do that, Rabbit. I fucked up. god, that is a big smash. That is a big smash. Just fuck my shit up, fam. I don't give a fuck. God, I fucking hate that drop he does. I'm surprised that didn't. I tried, you all saw it. Yeah, that jump that he does, the only way for me to get through that is literally to either, like, perfect frame it or just run the fuck away. He is a chonky boy. Focus the tism. I'm trying. It's all in the technique, baby. I'm trying, but fuck me, does he make it difficult. Yeah, he knows I'm here. Tree sentinel, more like tree bitch. Oh boy, that's the big slam. Batman, show me what you got. It's gonna take a bit more than some hardwood to take out your hero. Okay, never mind, he's got me. I'm about to get shit. Bring it, fat man. Prodigious size brings a absolutely debilitating fall. Okay, maybe save the shit talking for at the end of the fight. Let's fuck, you golden prick. Oh, God. Well, what can I say? He never stood a chance.
It's you. Always a pleasure.
A good day. Yeah, it was less the fact that he was strong and more the fact that his moveset was, like, really, really simple. Like, he was a thick boy, but Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels. Heavily equipped knights, deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Skill, Golden Vow. Raise armament aloft and pledged onto the Erd Tree, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Oh, that requires faith to wield. Yeah, they're interesting. There's a lot of weapons that require faith. The thing is, Elden Ring is so damn big that, like, making another build would be, not very... Like, at least with the Souls series, going with another build was kind of, like, super easy, but as long as you could respec, I suppose it wouldn't matter. So far, Donut Steel over here is doing a great job of making his way through the campaign. Literally, the Uchigatana's, like, fucking skill is just absolutely broken. It is way too powerful. Okay. Then that guy had a lot of bleed resistance. Like, I hit it throughout the whole fight. I think I only got bleed once towards the end. But I'll be damned if it doesn't help. Yeah, we can get up there. Also, I do think it was funny. If you hide inside this little tower, the tree sentinel will literally destroy it. I tried that the first time I fought him. He fucking broke it. It was terrifying. I chose... I made a mistake and chose the Bewitching Branch. It sucks. It lets me turn a regular enemy into an ally. However, it's a limited use item instead of like an actually helpful item. And odds are, if I'm in a situation where I need to use it, I'm probably in over my head in the first place. You know what I mean? I do want to get to the point where I'm getting enough runes. Took the imp ashes. I don't know what any of the other starting gifts do, to be honest. What does that one do? So far, this is like my Firelink Shrine until I find an actual Firelink Shrine. Ah, you are fucking kidding me. That would have been awesome to have. Instead, I have Lone Wolves, Demi-Humans, but now I have Banished Knight Oleg and Mutel the Headless. I don't even have enough FP at max to cast them. I would have to get like 10 more points in order to use them. And it would cost me my whole bar to do the summon. Every battlefield looks like you're doing... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was not counting on the Uchigatana to have, like, such helpful bleed. Because I usually don't give a shit about bleed. But, compared to all the other weapons, I'll be damned, it does a good job. I'm honestly really glad for how fast the Uchigatana attacks, because a lot of the bosses just never let up. But yes, I'm having an absolute blast with the game so far. Fucking... There's still a whole lot of, odds and ends that I'm picking up on. I feel like I should have more equipment by now, because at this point in a Souls game, I have a bunch of shit, but, like, I have big items, but there's no in-between. Like, I haven't even gotten a shield that fully protects me yet. But then again, like I said, I haven't even so much as progressed to an actual shop beside... Kale's shop is the only shop I've encountered. 24-hour stream. I cannot do 24 hours. After a certain point, like, my ass hurts and I'm just not having fun. I want to enjoy Elden Ring, but I don't want to, like, crank it so hard that I start hating it. Let's not have this be the new Let It Die.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, sorry.
Have you gone mad? Ah, always a...
Okay, I can't hit
Goodbye
the horse.
for now.
That was on accident. But now I know I can hit NPCs. And never change, baby. Yeah, there are a hell of a lot of interesting skills I'm getting. Unfortunately, the Uchigatana is the only thing that could handle the unsheathed. Yeah, start smoking in my room. That'll go over really well. I mean, it'll make me comfortable, but I honestly thinking, like, I've seen people do it before, but smoking on stream, like cigarettes on stream, just seems like a really... It seems like such a gross thing to do. Holy damage negation. This would have been perfect to have if I actually had faith in-game. Jeez. Maybe it's just because of how long the game's gonna be. Like, we're gonna be spending a lot of time leveling up just because it takes a while. There's a lot of shit. I'm just glad that me going south got me as many buffs as it did. But just knowing that, like, a majority of this shit is optional is awesome. I was gonna say, I'll get a feel for how difficult the game really is based on how hard things are when I go north. Like, there's not much to do. Like, this game is literally just content. And I don't feel like it's filler because I'm fighting bosses and doing all that good shit. And the bosses seem like they're well designed. Yeah, the juice boxes are fucking... I was able to find out how to upgrade them and where you get the items specifically. I don't know if it's going to keep repeating itself, though. So far, I'm at 6. And I got it all the way to +2, finally, which is nice. But yeah, the early days of a FromSoft game's release are always fun, especially when they have multiplayer. The Sekiro was the same way. Every Souls game was the same way. And it's fantastic to be here for the launch. And the fact that I've played this game for roughly 12 hours and have accomplished fuck all, essentially, is making me really enthusiastic for more. Okay, but what is it? I am tired, and we have been going for quite a while here. So I do think I'm going to call it a night, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. I'm going to try and... God, there's so much over here. I'm debating if I want to go through the castle... Like the storm gate. Oh, wait. I forgot. There's a boss area right there. Okay, yeah, we'll deal with that. We'll just probably keep exploring more tomorrow. Once I'm done, then we'll go through the north. Because there's a bottleneck to the north that basically says this way is progress. But yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should do a little bit of the main path at this point. In the meantime, though, let's go see if Fringe folk hero's grave. Yeah, that monstrosity that beat my ass. Your training will only get harder. Fuck me, don't I know it? I was gonna say, I was really hoping Arena would survive, but I guess you can't win them all. Oh, he didn't even bury his daughter. I'm sorry, Chief. And I never did figure out what shoreline that one guy that he was referring to, the Rat Man. But yeah. Good idea, G. On that note, though, I am going to call it a night here. I've had a great time tonight. I'll post this VOD on the YouTube channel for posterity's sake. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, folks. But ladies and gentlemen, it is that time once again. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are tuning in on twitch.tv/Mason the Shitlord, we're streaming to you live from that very same website. Anyway. We stream every night at midnight. I do mean every night at midnight, so don't you miss a moment. On Fridays and Saturdays, I don't play Let It Die. And every other night, it's the co-host extravaganza, featuring my good friend the Big Dongus, brother Yeeler, cousin Gaben, and your resident shitlord. And every other night that isn't that, it is whatever the fuck I want. So, God bless you. Oh, have fun. God bless you. God bless this stream. And God bless America as it burns down around my ears. Shitlord. Good night, everybody.
Sweet dreams, Macy Wacy.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Your hands in your... God. Thirsty for more blood. Yeah, we had a lot of good boss fights tonight. And I'm still trying to, like, puzzle out the story. But I'd say it's going well. But, yeah. That's it for me. Good night, Cody. Good night, G. And good night, everyone else who's still here listening to this as they go to sleep. I'm not sure why my screams of agony are entertaining, but I'll take it. I will take it. As I grunt loudly. Ooh.